my god, look, the stream has started. I'm impressed that I pressed the pause button on it, and it was still like, it kept going. You're the worst roommate. That seems unlikely. I think statistically there's likely far worse than something, love you friend. I delighted in our shared story time. You did not? I feel like you did though. You enjoyed it. Hello, Ruby! Now, I saved my wishes that I had for today, which was, I think, 1 or 2. I was also just standing next to Lynx because I find it funny that she just stares at this tree. You know, like, I didn't know what to do with my resin today, and then afterwards she's just there, and I'm like, hey. Sunday fun day. Lady, worst roommate confirmed. No. What's up, -y? I guess I'll rebuild my team. I always take out someone for using the friends characters. Since my favorite people are already here, we're just gonna roll immediately. Last time I actually like waited for Rose and Ruby, but since Rose and Ruby and Wasabi are here, we're just instantly gonna do it. What's your pity? I think it's just like 30 something, which is more than I thought I would have, considering I just got adventuring and saved nothing. Let's see. I wish you could see the screen, but that's okay. 20, 25, 30, 33. Yep. Alright. Holy Sunday! You're huge. Let's go. Clearly the sister will care about that. If she showed up there, I would have screamed. I didn't see what the purple pity was, but it's probably only like 4 or 5. Wow, we got adversarial. Incredible. Now we're just gonna like pretend we don't care. And then, oh wow. Shockingly, it didn't work. I would like to have both Robin and Topaz, so these banners kind of hurt me. I honestly didn't care for Robin up until the update came out, and now I'm like, okay, but it would be nice to have Robin, though. I also really just would like Topaz, because I like her as a character, and having a follow-up attack team sounds really fun. Hello, handsome boy! See, if I talk into a microphone, he's gotta be a part of it! Wow! What's this? Oh, it's the map. How... Oh, I gotta walk up there again? Pain. At least we can skip the cutscene. Ironically, where we stopped requires you to go through, like, the whole part of this again, but thankfully, a couple of option buttons, and then you're gone. You're goody. Did you enjoy your date with Firefly? Well, you know, I expected it, so it didn't really shock me. I will admit, hi handsome boy. I will admit, at least as far as 2.2 goes, I feel like Firefly is better written than she has been in previous editions. So I have found some of her quips funny. You finally finished the story mode? Then this won't be spoilers for you, Wasabi. Let's go. I'm only not moving because my cat's here, and he's smushing my face, and trying to eat you. Make the choice.
I am now aware.
How do I skip this again? This one? Perfect. Because we ended off here. Oh, handsome boy! You could have cuddled me this whole time, but you choose this moment when I'm trying to entertain the masses with my Star Rail reactions. I need to chase him, but also... Oh... I've got a little purr baby. Can you hear him? He keeps trying to eat you, so apologies in advance. Mwah. No, no eating them. No eating them, okay?
Wait, you
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway.
It's Pokemon in the chat.
He and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor.
I love spreading out.
Making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past.
Remember.
Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back.
Same for you, March.
Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Handsome boy is on my hand, so we're gonna walk one-handed. Yeah. We're gonna walk one-handed. Alright, perfect.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry, I don't know much about the Watchmaker, but Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
It's not.
Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
He was a pirate.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
And also Bellboy.
The seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
His family has a lot to do with the water, eyeball emoji? Suspicious.
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
Yeah, we were talking about your grandparents and your great-grandparents, but how about your parents, kiddo?
So,
eyeball emoji.
Where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Well, obviously it's Farina and Nuvolet. I mean, like, come on. Come on now.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
Oh,
You
oops.
and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah.
I wrote my Discord
It's a
announcement, but
member
then
of
I
the
never
Chorus
sent it.
Group, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
Please do.
The compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember
Suspicious.
Clocky arrived in the new world in the end.
Misha, it's the Mandela effect. Don't worry about it.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
A dark secret.
I think I hear the sound of water.
Burp.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Burp. Can't even hang out. I'm sorry, Barbie. It's spoiler territory. There's probably like about 2 hours left of this plot, so yeah. Avert your gaze for now. But I do appreciate you dropping by.
Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea,
Grandpa!
whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house.
The Fountain of Lucine.
He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
He was a Hydra Dragon.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh, or you'll start getting gray hair. Ah!
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Oh, I love the dialogue in this game so much more than Genshin. Like, when it gives you options on what to say, Genshin's is literally just the same sentence, but they break it up into 2 parts, so it's like the illusion of choice, but it doesn't really matter. But this one, it's like, just, like, you can either be straight with them or have really goofy quips, and they actually react to it. Like, it gets me every time.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain.
Also, apparently you got your first gray strand of hair. Welcome! Welcome to the gray hair community. Yeah, because your mom's water god, right? I'm over here like, hello? Yeah, it kind of struck me when I had a webcam with my family today. I wrangled the brothers together so we could do like a Mother's Day webcam. And as I'm looking at each of them, I mean, one can suspect maybe there was dye involved, but then I looked at myself and I have so many like white hairs compared to all of them. Bro, you're 20? I got my first white hair when I was 4. It's okay. Yeah, I literally got my first white hairs when I was 4 because of genetics, so it's good. Who cares? I haven't gotten a gray yet, not that you know. I mean, it probably wouldn't stick out as easily for you, to be honest.
Perhaps
All is well,
remember
though.
more things if we go further.
The white and gray hair group are A-okay. It does not matter. It is nature and genetics.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
It's alright, it's so tiny. Oops.
Finally lost our way. Out of the fog. So many times. The ocean is our destination.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha, you finally come.
Clocky, you're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world.
I appreciate that Misha's in the main plot because he showed up for like 30 seconds in version 2.0 and then he was just gone. It made me worried that he was gonna be like Yang Ching, if that's how you say it, the ice boy in the Cienjo Alliance, because that kid also shows up for like 2 minutes, if that.
He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived.
They lived in Fontaine! Ah! Ah! Literally!
To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater.
The primordial sea!
On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage.
07.
I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
Tick.
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of
Hello,
stars.
wifey! I love the watermelon
He
emote.
spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
I appreciate the clock in the background that just goes tick, tick, tick.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
I've actually never seen the Polar
Then,
Express.
He gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me.
There's Pokemon in the chat.
Said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard...
Thank God for you, lady. You are blessed for having not seen it. Well, that sounds ominous. Well, before you said that last part, when you said you are blessed, I'm like, well, if you got good luck in a game because of me, awesome. Because I don't get that luck for myself, but I do give it to others.
The distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Hello, Ray! Captain Misha! Where's Captain Noodle? Can I walk in this? Oh.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find...
I've been summoned! Not like this, Noodle!
Can we find the last piece?
Congrats,
Do you
wifey!
remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Oh, my laugh about the captain got my cat to come back for another cuddle. Hi, baby.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to...
5%? Nah.
Looks like
I'm
this
6
is
hours
one
deep.
step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Oh no, I gotta solve puzzles. Careful now. Like I said, 5%. Well, that's why it's a 2-part stream, why I did it on Friday, and now we're back. Now my roommate has returned.
This is my room of clocks. While I've spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage.
That sounds
Walter gave
awful,
me this
just a room
workshop,
full of clocks.
and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Himiko knows all the shit.
Wait, why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark. Too bad I don't know either. Well, obviously we have to bully, because she always goes like, oi.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the
I appreciate that Himiko is like, we're ignoring that.
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
She's a member of the Genius Society. I mean, honestly, she could probably fit amongst them just fine.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message, left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Amazing.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system.
All the love, wifey!
Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes.
I hope the rest of the day goes well for you.
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Dun,
If you
dun,
prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
El Shugif.
You're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
Dun, dun,
At
dun.
the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Do you think when they record lines like this, where it's like 2 or more voices, that one person records the bass line and someone else, when they're also recording for the line, they'll listen for how the first VA, like what emphasis they put on the words, and then just like tried to emulate it? I feel like, I don't know why, that's just like a random thought I had, but it's what I always think of whenever I hear these things.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth,
I'm broke as
it's
shit.
nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
God, I love Misha.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision.
All right,
Although I
road
don't think
trip.
anyone will have any objections.
I object.
Oh, come on. Stop joking at a moment like this.
I had to.
We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, the vote stands at 2-1. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream.
Obviously,
and
I
tell
want
Mikhail our
to,
decision.
but that's funny.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka.
Yeah, March
So why
might
can't
hate
it be
me.
me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen.
It's all in the
hands
hands.
were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for
There's
the
a
conductor,
polytoad in
I'll
the
do
chat.
talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
Oh, he's a hot adult. Let's go.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Hello,
Don't
Forest
worry.
Falcon.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come.
That's cute.
Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out?
Baby Micah.
Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. What if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony.
No pressure.
If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, Whatever you do, remember. Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Why? Why do you want to do that?
So I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories.
It's kind of sad to be friends with
my
clocks. Don't worry about it.
Guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
That tracks.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
Oh my god, real name. Yo, I've never played as Mika. Or Misha. Mika.
Where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Here, look, he goes faster if I do it like this. This is the pro strats, don't worry about it. Speedrun tactics.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
07.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today.
Oh.
If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, it Everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on,
This is your hat.
it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Nah, we're Harmony bitches.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
We got emotionally stabbed, that's
If you
true.
truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Just casually walks by you. Okay, bye. Oh, hell yeah. What if I don't wanna? I don't... You can trial it here. Well, that's nice. Oh, you have to. Okay. Oh, you get Stellar Jade from it. Okay, we'll do it then. I like how I'm like grumble, and then it's like, oh wait, no, there's goodness attached to this. Increases the break effect of all allies. Nice. I'm sure having her and Ron May on a team together would be super goofy. Causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies are weakness broken.
Please stay tuned.
Oh my god.
Please stay tuned. Ha! We need a strategy.
Yeet. Five bounces in total. I like the art. It's very cute. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Allies with backup dancer have their break effect increase and additionally deals super break damage. Damage! Trailblazer regenerates energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. Okay. At the start of the next battle, increase all allies' break effect. She sounds pretty
Time to
dope.
test our rapport.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
I actually... I'll just do a normal hit here.
It's time.
I don't know how this bitch plays at all. I've never played her. Quantum damage. We punch. I guess he kicks, but still.
You can't hurt me.
Stay in step.
You can't hurt me.
Let's
It's hurt.
That's all you got?
The mood is set just right.
I'm gonna make it slow-mo so we can see what it looks like. Oh, there's a Starly in the chat too.
Let the show begin.
Oh my god. I'll have to see the fast version of that too.
Enemy data secured.
Oh jeez, we're still slow.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just playing through the whole trial in slow-mo, my bad.
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Slice like my friends? Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Enemy targets detected.
Do you admit this crime?
Super Break is fun. I like it.
Execute the Marastruck!
Jesus. Okay, I see potential of this. Here's another thing I enjoy more about Star Rail over Genshin, is that the main character, when they have their different forms, it actually is worth it in this game. Like, the Preservation Lance version was actually viable, especially since there's not too many tanks in this game. I can already see this one is gonna kick ass. But in Genshin, most of the elements for the Traveler are kind of shit. Like, some of them are alright. Like, the Dendro one's okay. But otherwise, they're, like, super niche. Okay, fine, I'll rebuild you later. Dang it. Whatever. I don't know if she'll probably be in a battle later. This might be a problem.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Your Trailblazers never
Weird.
left your team.
Aren't
Nice.
villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around. What are these dialogue options?
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes.
I would like to, if
now
I
that
can.
we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. The desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This
confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
Bye.
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Himiko can translate.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Well, it's already happened.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you?
No, that's
made up
Blade.
your
True.
mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Wasabi, that's blasphemy.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh my god, are you gonna wail for Sunday?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
How did she get out of there so
Sprouted from the
fast?
earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
So glad. Get your magical girl.
My biggest death.
May we meet again in reality.
Magical girl transformation.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
Oh my god, hot Blade
In
again.
the not too distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live.
LMAO.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day,
it will be Firefly!
Bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
I'm guessing they stole that car. That was my first thought when we saw it earlier.
Quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you.
Oh, Mr. Wings.
Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
I wish I didn't have eyes to have not seen yet.
Again in hell.
Just ignore it, Wasabi. It's fine.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
07.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it,
you die.
It becomes extremely spicy.
Or that.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but Rather, these small yet unforgettable moments.
I am politely ignoring the conversation in my
Don't
chat
worry
right now.
about Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least, I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl.
There's Pokemon in the chat.
So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
She got married.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down,
She weeps for the departed.
the sky will clear up.
Four hours.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Nice.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or How else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biaris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Om nom nom.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
Yeah.
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
What's the plan, Don Hung?
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Why did you have the heavy blah after that? Cute, though. That's actually super cute. Sunday!
Are you the only one here, my child?
Guess what? It's Sunday. We're playing this on a Sunday. The character is Sunday. The Dream Master in quotation sounds super hot, and it's odds. We're having a great night.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a
Evil
crucial
Oz.
moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
The chosen one.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
I'm the chosen one.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our...
Oh, the bird just looks so unimpressed from that, like, are you fucking joking?
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Burb.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Adopted dad, yeah. They're actually Mimi and Yuri.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Fuck, marry, kill, Oz, Sunday, or Crows. Marry Oz. That's all I need to say. Marry Oz.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
It's for Fontaine.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
They do like reminding you about how many people are in the Oak family. Not the symbolism. How dare you?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Can I get some 07s in the chat for the clone Oz's that are all... What the hell? Send it. Hey, do you still like him?
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
I love how her reactions are either like, you're a fucking moron, or she agrees with you and she's like, wait a second.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Hat! Oh hey, because you're on your PlayStation, I got to see you on this screen. Normally all I see is not a PlayStation Network friend. Do you like how Rose shows up as both? She's there, but she's also not there. I love getting 0 credits. We should have enough. Oops, not. I mean, I guess that too. Oh, balls. Alright, well, that's alright. But yeah, there is a Pokemon in the chat. We can start with that. And now we will commence in our rolling for the chosen one, Robin. Not quite. Is it purple? No. Holy Sunday. You're huge. Unfortunately, I don't think she cares about Sunday's package. Ooh, got a purple though. Who is it? Okay, I'll take that. I don't have E6 of her yet. I only have 16 for that, so I can't do another wish just yet. I'll build her eventually. She's at E5 now. She's almost at E6, mostly from this banner.
Prophecy of dream. A star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
When this banner started, I'm pretty sure I only had E2. So look at the E6 pictures of her and her sister. I don't have either. But I can see it, they're holding hands. Yeah, this bitch did not want to come home when I was trying to get her, which is probably why I haven't leveled her up, because, you know, when you get burned by a character, you're like, bitch, I'll deal with you later. But yeah, I do like that they're linked together. I think my favorite little detail about my account, which is really super stupid, but it brings me joy, is that I deliberately, you know how most people like show off their shiny 5 stars for the Starfaring companions, be like, oh my god, look at these amazing builds. I decided to pick my lowest level characters for the meme, and then after I did this, I decided to level Herta up, so now I would just randomly have this fully built level 80 Herta surrounded by bullshit. I don't know. It's really dumb, but it brings me joy. Who's the other character on this banner? Oh, it is her sister. Yeah, her sister just hasn't been showing up for me. Is there... Oh, there's 31? Hell yeah. Wait, is there anything behind me? Yes. Don't mind.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Don't mind if I just walk away from you. But I suppose I could just smack you for the easy. Let me in. I guess you'll be able to explore this later. Yeah.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Go see Sunday? I'm on my way. What's happening here? Intermission. Oh. Wait, how do you get to the other side of that? Or is that a balloon I'm not allowed to pop? Do I have range? Hold on. Oh. This counter can't save you from me! Okay, I hope that this doesn't suck ass. Because the one in the plot earlier hurt me. Like, I'm not often wounded by puzzles, but that one... What does it look like? Maybe... Can I move this any further? Oh, there's this one too. Oh, it goes up. Maybe... I'm so bad at these. Or at least I used to be good at them, and then, like, this update happened, and I no longer... That's close, but not quite. This is probably always the worst part of my streams. It's when you guys have to see me, like, fumble over these fucking puzzles. Like, I enjoyed the ones from the earlier edition, because they weren't that hard, to be honest. But, yeah, I don't know what happened, but I've just become really bad at them in one update. They're a lot harder. There was one... it was main plot related to when you were doing the, like, you called it the Firefly date, but you could choose between doing, like, Hanu's gunfire or the time clock thing. So I picked the time clock thing, and I shit you not, that one puzzle almost broke me. It took me, like, 20 fucking minutes, because I got the first part of it really easily. The second part... it took a while for me to sort of figure out, and I was like, hey, I did it. And then there was a third part to that puzzle, and I almost cried. I was like, I don't want to deal with this fucking puzzle anymore. They got devious. Alright, how about... Is there a way... let her cook? That doesn't help. I was trying to make it so that it would walk down like this way, but whoever designed this, like, you're a genius, but also, who hurt you? Like, why would you make it like this? I think what is even worse is that, like, you know, they stack on top of each other on this side, but then they don't on the other. So it's like a depth perception thing, too. And I'm just really bad at it. You left because you got frustrated? I mean, this one is optional, so I could leave. But I do want to give it, you know, the good old college try before I completely go nay. Alright, so I only... Let's assess this. I only have 3 pieces. There is... a mirror, so 4 technically. The cutoff for that is either down this way or it's like there. This thing does not reach there. Neither does that. Neither does that. Okay, so it has to be further down. But... I don't see this piece being helpful at all. I'm missing some key intel. Cause I could get it teehee this way, but not this way, cause it's this way, this way, this way. No. I'm always like, maybe I secretly already have the puzzle. God, this puzzle blows. This isn't Sunday? You're right. Fuck it. I'll deal with it later. You don't need to see me struggle, bus. Y'all right there?
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
March! Behind you!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
I literally just talked to them and now I'm like, I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. But I want to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'll do it later.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
Yeah, she never wants to travel with me
There's no
again.
other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
He's saying that in quotations.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape.
I think Rose likes Sunday.
Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the...
That marked the... Oh no, that's terrible. That marked the... You're gonna come back? Hold on. Maybe he'll probably just talk about the next part. That's kind of terrible that they have these interactable things that can just like cut into their dialogue though. I want to have the epic history lesson. Why would you put that bird there? Why, Obers, please. The music is pretty rad. I'm excited.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Well, we will never hear about the first one, but I will wait for the dialogue. I guess there was a puzzle there. Maybe. No, this is interactable later. I'll go get that chest, though. I gotta get my goodies for Robin, too, you know? Makes it more exciting when I do it on stream. I want to beat you up. I mean, at the very least, I can ignore most of the encounters. Oh my god, hi Jimmy! Oh, not another one of those things. Absolutely not. I'll do that puzzle later. Do I know a boy kisser? Yeah. My Switch friend lineup is quite, a lot, we'll say. Gotta beat up every balloon I see. I'm sure there's one that's like, beat up all balloons, and then I'll be like, I did it. I want to go that way. How dare you. Maybe Vor was the answer all along. My cat is likely inclined to agree. He was chewing on the mic earlier, or at least attempting. There's a plusle in the chat. Please tell me other people are like me and murder every balloon that they see in Penacony. It's just, sometimes you get rewarded for doing it, so why wouldn't I? Oh, you're gonna attack me? Fine.
Stream 4. The gleam of old friends.
Rose's dad. I'm the dad who never calls. Oh dear. Alright, well this looks less ass than, you know. I can't lock in until I get other pieces locked in. Like I said, this looks like less ass, and then it's like, well actually. Heard you like some ass, so have some ass. Let's clearly go together. Where? What? Get back in there. Bam! Working on it. I feel like it's gonna be like that. I just need to find that third piece, which I don't think is this one. I think this. Oh, it is that one. Alright, well, never mind. Get in there. When in doubt, always make the perimeter, make the border so that you can put it all together. I actually haven't done like a jigsaw puzzle in an extremely long time, and now I kind of want to. I'd pick a fun one. I'd probably pick something Critical Role related, to be honest with you. These puzzles always look so terrible to do on controller. I mean, it's probably easier to just be able to drag them, but I don't know, it's honestly not that bad. There's an event going on in Genshin right now that requires you to play musical instruments that is a lot worse on controller than it is on keyboard. Wait, they're interactable? Oi!
Stream 4.
Get out of here, I'm interacting. Oh, I understand now.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Ode to Prisoner. That sounds so very friendly.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
This is Persona and he is Maruki. He is.
Finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
She's a criminal. I mean, Maruki was absolutely yo, look at this map.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
I waited. Old man, what? Alright, his name is Gopher Wood. I can't say that I really want to think about Old Man Wood, Star Rail. That's not something I need to consider.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Some scattered dream bubbles. Due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these dream bubbles cannot form bridges. Oh, so you move it and then you can create the blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, I understand. And woohoo! Guess there's no reason for me to beat you up. I kinda want to though.
Stream
Give me your
4.
goods.
Gleam of old blades.
Give me your drops.
2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
I have saved you from the great evil. Okay, but before I move it, let me see what it connects to on this other side. If there's a... yeah. One had a suspicion. I mean, Lord Trash Can. No, I didn't mean to do it! No! Wait, I don't think I have the means of recharge. Oh, it is right there. My ding dong. I didn't mean to hit that button. I mean, I just wanted to appreciate the animation of the platform, you know? Yeah, I do like the music in the Grand Theater and stuff. It's pretty dope. I don't know why, but seeing the puzzles, oops, at that angle sort of remind me of Tales of Symphonia when it like zooms out a bit.
Hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
It does connect down there. What's down here? It moves. Surely you can't connect the bridge and then move the platform, right? That would just be silly. A lot of goop on that. Well, whatever. I want the treasure first anyway. I want the goodies. How far do we need to go? 96. Almost 100, so we need 64. Slurp.
Let's build another prison. Not with the
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Yo, that's just a big boy chest that's just casually hanging out here. Now we need 44. That's the most generous with a chest I think I've ever seen. Uh-oh.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
New enemy.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls.
I want every day to be
gives
Sunday.
solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Still walk first oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh my god, hey Matt.
It too shall fall.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Go get your goodies.
Stand still. Haha. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. Relax. I weep for the departed.
Can you tell I was waiting for that follow-up attack?
It too shall fall.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles.
Yapper day, be nice this Sunday.
However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
Man, March is so much better than Paimon. Dear lord. Like, she has her moments where you're like, March, please.
Puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
But most of the time, she's actually quite funny.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating
Nibs.
symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
Oh, you got it, Ruby.
Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That
Oh my god,
marked
Robin
the
picture.
third and fourth days.
I'm sure one of these posters has a bird on it, but you know, whatever. Oh, the birds actually gather in this area. Oh, that's cute though! Probably my favorite gathering is them just hanging out in the bar. Isn't Sunday supposed to be a day of rest? Why doesn't he stop talking? Don't worry about it. He's waxing poetic about his not-so-evil intentions. There's a Numel in the chat! Friends, go get your Numels. Specifically for a company. Apology. The stream started later because I was waiting for Rose to get home. Rose, you're hired? Yeah, Rose, hop on my PC and play Lethal Company with them.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4.
I do like that I can just skip the challenge. Your first shift is in 6 minutes. Yeah, no pressure. Well, that actually lets me go back out. I'm gonna go this way for plot purposes. Because they're pointing to go this way. Got ourselves a private lounge for the theater. Oh. Marks, I'm sorry. I was opening the chest. I didn't mean to touch the curtain. Okay, I like this owl, man. I would take this card. Yeah, I guess since the update, I wonder... Nice. I wonder if, this... How many do I have? We're just gonna slap it. There's no thought process, only slap. I'm making art. I have a vision. Creepy picture. Perfect. Next. You acid pea? Jeez. You know what? Upside down works for me. It looks like it's trying to eat the trash icon. Fuck these things. I used to like them, but dang. This update has been a bit cruel for that. Oh, I'm just not gonna have enough, am I? 90! Not like this! I have one more thing! Wait. It still has the icon though, so it's... Alright! Robin time! Let's go! Not quite. I mean, we did just get a Hanya too, so it's probably a blue. I'm correct. Moving on. Now we're like 36 probably into pity. I mean, even if I don't get Robin, at least whoever I want in the future will be a lot more likely. Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
It's a lot of frames.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Okay, some sort of catchphrase like every rose has its thorn. That's what Dorothea says in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
My child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Gotta do a puzzle. Gotta do a puzzle today. Hip hip hooray, it's a puzzle today. Oh, big boy too. Star Rail being generous.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
I didn't even knew it was there, I just wanted to beat it up. No one touches my mirror. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. They're just feeding you big chests at this point.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
How much do we need for our next one? Alright. 74. I like this area. It's cool. It really does give me those Persona vibes. I'm down for that. Of course she's part of the bird family.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Make a wish.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
I like the new enemies, they look cool.
You want need.
What kind of line delivery? March, please!
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Fuck, marry, kill, March 7th, Himiko, and the beauty spot on Himiko's chest. Well, I mean, the fact that Himiko is two of those answers makes it a little different, like a little difficult. The only, unless, like, it's either you fucking kill, you marry and kill, or, you know, you don't have that very many options.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
Himiko is the pizza briefcase girl, yes.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
I mean, March and Himiko are in this cutscene, so...
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
He was sad? He sounded more angry to me.
My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
That seems fine.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances. Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
I like this.
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
What? Is this what they call immersive theater? There's a trumpet? Okay, honestly, that's perfect timing. Yeah, those attack animations were awesome.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good time. Time to say bye.
Good times. Bye. You're not trubbish. We're all trubbish here.
Get hurt.
Destiny isn't.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll spend freely.
I do wonder what it's supposed to do. I think because of Adventuring's shields, but also his, like, I don't remember if it's a talent or something else you level up. Like, all of the party members get effect res up, so they're just like...
Continue.
They don't care.
Stand still. Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
Congrats on your trubbish, Ruby.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Trash begets trash.
Alas,
not like this.
They remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
She like it's pizza box girl.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
How many do we have now? 126 already? Excellent, we just need 34. Thought I heard... That's probably somewhere else. Whatever. I'll explore these more later. Except for this. Incredible gift, thank you. I do like how they change direction where they're pointing.
Rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
The sun turned back.
This guy is really into these puppets.
That's what you get out of all of that? Yeah, 7th day is probably a Sunday. Ode to Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here, is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Noodle, you're thinking oath to order.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I
Running
shall
away.
reveal its future to you.
How do I get that bird? Give me a bird. It's MM. I don't remember any of that game. I mean, apparently. Just seems like you gotta replay it then. I'll be there.
Stream 4. Gleam of old friends.
Oh, well, that's okay, because at least we can open up the bridge. For some reason, when you think of playing MM, your stomach churns. I know you're saying JK, but there's probably half a truth in that. Order and Harmony is very religion-esque, or just the subtext. I mean, that is definitely the implication. Dare I even look at this? I'm gonna peek at it. Not me going back to do all of these laters. Maybe this one won't be as bad. Oh. Oh, see, there's hope for us. The other one made me want to cry, but this one's actually very nice. Incredible. Yeah, we encountered one in the plot that was really bad, and then there was one in the previous room that I was like, no thanks. $152. So 2 basic chests and we're there.
Stream 4. Gleam.
Who needs a king when you can have me?
We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. Without a king, we shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty. We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Alright, let's go get this real quick and then we will move it. I appreciate how direct this one is. Oh, that's not the one. I want to, yeah, you can stay there. This is what I wanted first. Oh, get in there. Oh, double whammy. We got enough for another wish. Time to say hello, Cosmeticus is here. Okay, she didn't like my singing. I was trying to appeal to her passions, but it didn't work very well. You hit 71 or 72. Well, at least you're guaranteed, right? Because you've been doing a bunch of farming after losing the 50-50. So you're gonna kill it. You're gonna get that girl. You didn't talk about Sunday? She hasn't been coming... even when we talk about Sunday. I'm trying to appeal to other things about her. I'm trying to remember what we said that time that you happened to get her, because that was extremely random and hilarious. Maybe I need to be sweeping the living room. Maybe that's the secret.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the arrival of the king, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
But after the king's departure, Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
For we have become kings of all things.
Okay, that's where I came from. I just arrived here. And then I replenished. So now I should be able to move that. Yeah.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
Broken until that is moved, I suppose. But I guess I can move it with this little thinger right here. This little thingamabob. I'm a genius. Just not with that one puzzle with the clock. Oh, Akron is a delight. Oh, of course you add that afterwards. Boo. How much are we at? 47, so we need 113.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Oh, amazing.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things. Farewell, former king. We no longer have need for a king.
How did it go?
Clocky bondage, not like this.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Satisfied, even.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
She sounds so unamused. Oh, here we go. Sure. Anything else you want to say? Alright.
It too shall fall.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye.
I know normally you want to do the ultimate first, but like, whatever.
Hedge your bets.
I'm very glad that they have effect res on. Oh hey, Star Rail stream! Oh hell yeah, I have. We're getting there. Good to see you, my dude. Hope you've been doing well.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Matt, this stream has been over 2 hours. What do you mean 2 hours of progress left, SMH?
Relax. Destiny is apparent.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll
2 more hours.
All in.
on the still waters of oblivion.
May as well kill.
May as well kill.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie,
Here's a Pokemon in the chat.
traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
If you get Robin at E4, she gives another 50% for a total of 100% effect risk. So just have Robin and Adventurine in together and it just never... You'll just never be affected by anything ever again. Wasabi, your balls!
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
The one we've been working towards all this time. Let's go. I do like the designs of the enemies. 22. Oh, there's the warp treasure. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's a lot for me to go back through later. That's alright. More goodies for me. Nice. 1
They
hour.
imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
I saw that too, Matt. I was gonna look for it.
Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't actually put that in, but... Yeah, it's mostly just dancing and playing instruments. Yeah, the angle was one of the ones below, but I feel like it was just an edit.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
That marked the 7th day.
One might call it Sunday.
Cheers and chants reverberated in the hills.
Oi, no, I want to look at the... I want to look down below. I'm not allowed. It doesn't want me to enjoy... Yeah, I can barely see that, it's fine. Can't look at it now? Alright. Yeah, I think that was just an edit, but that is pretty funny. Though one of them is a dude literally beating up someone else, so there's that. How dare you look at the scenery? I know, I'm trying so hard. I saw, I guess it was an edit, but it made me laugh, so I wanted to see if it was real. But I think it was an edit. That's alright.
Look, there he is!
There's the guy.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
Firenze? I haven't seen Adventuring this patch.
This is but
Yet.
a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment.
Nah, he'll
The
show up
Charmony
later.
Festival is about to commence, And it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Oh my god, I ship it, Mitt. Oh, the same Rose. At the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Where's the Stellaron?
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak,
summons a hat.
Which god should you turn to for solace?
Nice. That seems fine.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Say bye to
You actually had someone die? Shit, alright.
Stand still. Destiny is apparent.
Destined for oblivion.
Cutting the net.
Yeah, I'll do it. For this reason.
Relax. I weep for the departed.
I mean, everything in this game right now is weak to Acheron, so it should be fine. Your adventuring has 2,300 defense. Matt, please!
We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. What do you want to know?
Another journey begins.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
On the still waters of oblivion.
That's rude.
Hedge your bets.
That seems
Spend freely.
unfortunate. Bro, whatever effect res they had before is not really happening now, is it?
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Say bye to breathing.
Again?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
I hit the mark. It's on me.
This'll be fine.
Stand still.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Cutting the net.
It's this one that's about to do the thingy.
Again?
Watch your head.
Relax. Destiny isn't chosen.
Destined for oblivion.
May as well kill them all.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, he had no skill points for adventuring to shield everyone. Yeah, that's I was trying to keep that in mind too, and sometimes I'd use just normal attack by Kafka, even though that physically pains me to do.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I already know your decision.
Boom.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
He's like, hey.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp.
Holy Sunday, you're huge. Oh my god, why is it slow?
Stand still. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Noisy.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Rude.
Relax.
No dirty.
Why receptive as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Yeah, the soundtrack from the moment you enter the Grand Theater is 10 out of 10. I really like it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your noise.
Noisy.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
Don't let the song distract you.
But the song's so pretty, Himiko.
It too shall fall.
There's a Pokemon in the chat. See, there's a new world in front of our eyes. It's a mud brain. Lady Noodle pointed at me, tell him to stop it. Nah. You'll just have to deal with it.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
I have finally rejoined the main crew. LMAO.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
That's hot as fuck. He used the Jade Abacus. He could have used it at any point, but this was the moment.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I wanted to see more, though. Why does that line sound so familiar?
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me.
Whoa, get fucked!
Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
What happened while I was out? Are we in the dream? Reality.
It's a long story. Simply put, Dan Heng used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the general to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That
God.
voice. Is that Black Swan?
Perhaps. Here, my goodies. See, I needed it. Dang it. Still need 11. This is just the same, yeah.
Hey, where are you going?
Why don't you follow me?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely,
I wish you the best of luck,
was
Mitt.
also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
For now.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Never.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Dan Heng first.
Yeah, he hasn't been in the plot for like a year. She's probably busy snapping photos. What do you mean? She's literally walking with me.
he's still talking to that cowboy.
Yeehaw!
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
That mother fudger. Fork cut! I myself prefer spouting! Incredible.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
IDK man, you're looking kinda sus. Amogus. Hello, Corbin!
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant.
Wow.
Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes. Heck. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
Noodle was Boot Hill all along.
Let's head to the lobby then.
He would definitely say mother fudger and fork. Heck and heck.
Go. I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
With the IPC!
Penacony is full of living legends.
Such as me. Oh, Dr. Blues. Wait. Nah, I don't care.
Look, they're with the
General!
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Let me guess. You were thinking about me again.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
Can we have that story?
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness.
I see.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Imagine.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before
Naturally.
the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
If Trailblazer uses a bat and fights with Robin, does that make them Batman and Robin? I mean, maybe in your game it would. It doesn't quite fly in my version.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Hilarious.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Sure.
The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
He shows up and for the end for like 5 seconds. He's like, actually, I gotta go.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have to help March pack her suitcase. Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here. I like how it's like, want to go with Welt and me, and you just go, I'll go with Himiko.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
Bless you.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Mr.
Oh my god.
Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's a squad. Let's go.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Friends? That's your team? That's my future team, okay? Also, Pokemon in the chat. I don't know if I said it before, but there you go.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
He's somewhere.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sunday's not dead.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
So the IPC does see the big picture. Doesn't that mean eventually took a hit for nothing?
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
I would love to get Topaz so that I could have the Dr. Ratio Adventuring Topaz Squad.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrollum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it.
I mean, if it's one of your starfaring companions, we can take a peek at Ruby's Topaz after this cutscene.
Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Incredible. It's all too good to be true.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for
For
Penacony's
me.
plan. I trust that everyone
And
will surely
Penacony.
reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
How about you arrive in my account, sir?
If
He's
that's
dodged
the
me
case,
twice.
It appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
I do like how she just blips
You've
in
been
and out.
with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express.
Yeah, this is
Let's
hella
go.
sus.
Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Yep.
Penacony's journey ends here.
Yep, definitely ends here.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Mm-hmm. Pretty fruity.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now. Well done, friend.
Friend.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
I know, I'm just so fucking cool.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
Oh.
When did the Express become so lively?
Oh boy. Yay! What a harmonious conclusion! Now if only we are blessed with the star of harmony herself, Robin! She looks kind of different than I was expecting. Just check the train's message book. I forget that exists. But I feel like if I try to check it, they're gonna pull me in. Maybe not. Oh shit. That's very sweet of him. Okay, well I see why now. Sobs. Okay, I did say before we went into the next cutscene for Wasabi. Yeah, there's no way you didn't have Topaz as one of your options. Like, hello? Alright, Wasabi, this is the Topaz from Arube. Got a very nice crit rate and crit damage ratio and good speed as well. I don't have Topaz, but maybe someday she will bless my account. Fire damage boost. How come you don't have quantum res? Just pick the most random bullshit. She's got her light cone on her, which is honestly a super cute light cone. I love the art for this. Maxed out because obviously I wish like Genshin would actually show you the individual stats for each of the relics, because I would like to eyeball that. And also E1! Bam! Hi, handsome boy. Yeah, this is a beautiful topaz. 10 out of 10.
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
All right, buddy.
Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Yeah, topaz. 10 out of 10. Boot Hill, what are you still doing here? Black Swan, how come you're here too? What in tarnation?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
That seems fine.
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Don't worry, Boot Hill will be pulling guns instead.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options.
That's not...
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Ushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
I mean, I do like the beauty.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Where do you want to go, Don Hong?
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then, we'll put it to a vote.
None of these matter, but we'll go to the glass belt.
Black Swan has arranged to meet a morning actor there. I've heard they're preparing a special performance. I wouldn't mind going to enjoy the show.
That type of performance isn't really my cup of tea, but I'll let you all decide.
I'm really interested to check out this troupe's performance, but it really sounds like the Edo Star is in a lot of trouble. As nameless, should we not extend a
I mean,
helping
hey,
hand?
if Black Swan wants to go there, we're going
March
there.
is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
But listen, other
3 votes
planets.
for the glass belt, 2 for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Next up for the glass belt.
That's actually pretty funny. Oh, we should help this place that's in danger. Actually, let's go watch some theater.
Coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. you and always copying the way I talk.
Gosh, she must hate
The
me.
last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
There's a Tortuga in
Come
the
on,
chat.
start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
He's aware he's been absent. You're always in my heart, Don Hong.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
What if someone meant that seriously? Obviously I didn't, but...
Got it.
That's pretty funny. I like that.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem.
You can have tea. It's fine.
How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. But at least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
No way our Express is only rated 12+. Is Himiko's coffee not strong enough for you?
Oh. Well, that's, different kind of strong.
Winky face.
All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer.
Oh my
it's
god.
an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Thanks, Will. Yep, I'm super duper awesome.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Handsome boy, can you not attack my hoodie? Thank you.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
It was too dangerous. That's funny.
It's all right. I understand your concern, but it's okay. I'm also a capable nameless, just like yourself.
I appreciate that
Turn
they
around.
acknowledged that.
You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
It's just so peak. Keep it coming. It kind of left me wanting more, you know? Seems like there are a lot of loose ends, no? When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the too easy box. There's loose ends.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
But what if I want it?
Oh?
I wasn't the one who broke it!
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same.
Neat.
It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different.
Oh no, my controller
Memory
battery's
is
low.
a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory
Did it
will
show
be
up for you
as
guys? I'm always
scintillating
curious
as
about
the
that.
star clusters you see in this porthole.
You're making me blush, girl.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
I'm down.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers.
Pom, like, fucking stop.
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
I
It
agree.
looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Stop. No! Question mark, question mark, question mark is March 7th for Acheron. Absolute incredible. 10 out of 10. Cameo appearances. Hell yeah, what a great script. R.I.P. to the nameless. Oh. It's cute. I like that.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
At least Misha was like super hot in
You're
adulthood.
feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Give me the story, Black Swan.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible.
I like the art.
There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here.
He's not dead yet, Rose.
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
Well, I haven't seen Firefly die that second time yet, so...
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream.
Don't attack me!
You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress.
Pokemon in the chat.
But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information.
Oh, don't make me choose things.
In this story.
The Carcoal left Blux one. Oh, we'll have to talk about all of it anyway.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony.
Their son.
Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
I mean, I did feel like that was obvious.
Wake
given
up, sleepyhead.
Given
Break
the
free
pacing.
from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
Everything was way too, like, neatly finished.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Right? Like, I went through that way too fast for that to be satisfying.
This
Whoa!
way, darling.
Of course, after. Dang it. Okay. This is the same area from before, right? Oh, well, I still have stuff to find, but we'll get that later.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Wow, so many people here.
Remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Did I fall asleep on the express?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
That's why she wanted to do a warp
And that
jump.
included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion.
Why did you put a foot emote for your Sunday mane?
But their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
I'm judging you both.
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
I have concerns about your
If
dreams.
it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate
The red
as she
sentences.
is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Didn't expect it all comes back to my boy Misha!
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
AKA our buds.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Arun?
However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
But what if? I was gonna say, are they all in the clocky bondage? Welcome to the paradise!
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
I would say I just read them later, but like, eh. I guess I gotta go down. Just kidding, I can just do this. I have such power.
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Yeah, you know it. She's not getting hit by cars anymore.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream.
Man, I really wish my brother would agree with me on some things, but he's always gotta be contrarian. That's how I knew it was a dream.
And this is our final hope.
Oh boy.
This dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Maybe I should just go back to dreaming, to be honest.
You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, there is no turning back. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
The boys.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Well, well, well. Someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
Of course.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. we've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
He's gotta ring it again.
No need for that.
Pokemon in the chat.
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want
tiny request?
Unwavering free will. That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Yeehaw!
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
They're like the Power Rangers.
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right.
It's his panic button.
Standing among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's a butt plug.
I returned to you.
Or that.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful
He thought the same thing about it.
Because it's a burial artifact.
I mean...
worthy only of a hero
who
has served the
looks
Galaxy
like
Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the
Go,
cosmos,
Galaxy
driven by a
Rangers!
shared purpose,
Whoa!
without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence.
Save your stupid Jade Abacus. I've got something cooler, bro.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
You know what's funny is that the first time I ever streamed this and I set the volumes to have like the character voices be at 10 and then I have like the background music set to 5 or something. So if it stayed at 10, would we even hear her during this?
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
He really told Don Hung to step aside.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Sure.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
This is where Firefly had covered the truth. Fuck off. Shut up.
Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on. And the companions who have walked alongside us.
Because yes, I'm definitely thinking of her in this exact moment.
There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream. And find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
Because she fucking died again. It was in the script.
She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool and the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
Don't worry, I'll help her.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
She gives you this grand speech, and you're like, actually, fuck that.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Team must include me! Oh. You have to fucking build her immediately? Can it not? Does it give you a trial version? I don't want to build myself right now. Hold on.
Very well.
It'll be fine. Please. Oh, thank you. I was gonna cry if I had to. I had to build her right there. Ooh, who am I gonna take out of my team for that? I guess Black Swan can go bye-bye for a bit. It's kind of sad, but alright. I suppose. I suppose. Friends.
How long has this rain been ongoing?
Hello, Torva.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades.
Hey, the hands have moved.
Centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
She weeps for the departed.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this?
She dog noses for the cat jams.
Why did this rain choose me?
Great question.
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
They're my besties.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah, for countless times.
Is this Tiernan, whatever his name was?
Had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place.
It's March 6th.
You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
There's a Rattata in the chat.
To the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging
Out
to
of
the sleeping
Pokeballs? Fuck
and
off.
shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones.
Everyone's your balls.
Let's bid our final farewells here.
Here, I'm getting my balls. There we go. Lady got her balls. Now we can bid farewell. Nah, no, you're too late. We already got several balls. And I bought my balls. This place, one might say, weeps for the departed.
Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Okay, bye.
Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
My man.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream.
Spoilers,
Or
I stabbed
perhaps
Firefly.
Such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I mean, they only gave me one option, but I was ready to shank him, you know?
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never, ever.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers. Followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars.
Sunday.
And ultimately,
Sunday.
yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably
Didn't she
march
ask you
towards
these
a
things at the
predetermined
start?
ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Gotta blaze that trail. It's bookended.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
Me.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Oh, hey Rose, it's your favorite.
And you watch over others to depart it? Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name.
Eyeball emoji.
Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer.
Except everyone who played the game.
But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
Her name is Karen. That'd be amazing.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future.
Right? Now we know.
Remember, that marks the
It's easier to say.
The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name.
Karen.
Raiden. Ozenmori. May.
Hey! Raiden May confirmed once again.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Not my soul glad. That's only a 4-star.
Is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
Or with the
That's
squad.
where we all find our answers.
Let's go. But now March and Well are here. Let's go. Well, Don Hung and Well are here, but
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Listen up! Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of
Noisy.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not order. How can the weak be righteous?
say order.
Destined for oblivion.
I hit the mark. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your noise.
Action delayed is immediately next.
Relax. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
All in. Another journey begins.
I mean, having adventuring in there. This whole team is like super swole against this particular enemy.
On the still waters of oblivion.
May as well kill them all.
Disorderly noise. Injection. Feel free to make your case.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Again?
Not me, you dare.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Again?
All in.
Disorderly noise.
Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oops. Oh well.
The glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
That seems fine.
Time to say bye.
Disorderly noise.
Boom.
The dice have been cast.
I like being disorderly noise.
Bust.
That's how I describe my streams.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Relax.
All in. Uphold the truth, and you will.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
God, the zoom up, like sped up version of that is so goofy.
On the still waters of
I'll take the lead.
Stand still.
All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality.
There's an APOM in the chat.
An illusion.
I like the music.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Relax. Sound noisy. With perfect melody at command. Recreate paradise anew.
Oh boy. Let's go.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Everyone is pumped for the music. Let's go.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
Mother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play our own melody.
Me and the homies love discordant noises.
Let the show begin.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Disorderly noise.
Listen up.
Cutting the net.
Free will on still water. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. Truth.
Keep up with me.
You guys are cute.
Stay alert. Don't let his tune distract you. Wake up.
How insolent! May I honor you? I swear on words.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
How insolent! This 7-day vow. I command you to heed my summon.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
For oblivion.
Have the train run into him.
The will of the wind! Insolent! It was not you who created all things.
Stand still.
It was humanity that created you.
Boosh. Wow.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
My solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we found. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihility. Embracing that life offers.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Poke.
Cut in the net.
Another journey begins. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The way the music gets distorted.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Keep up with me.
Stand still.
Spend freely.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll take the lead.
So many weaknesses.
Hedge your bets.
I swear on the calendar.
I mean, he's got a point, though. You know, every day being Sunday would be awesome.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Woo.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
He's like, fuck that answer, I'm out.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the
I know.
first year
He's so shook.
AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction.
Guys, you gotta wake up. Shocked Pikachu.
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master.
He is definitely dumb for
Amidst it
sister.
all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time,
We saved the day,
Eon
honey.
met their demise with dignity.
My cat went back to the land of
As
dreams.
the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time
inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Marches. I see what he said there.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
He's not loud, but he does wake me up sometimes by rubbing my face.
It's the Torment Eagles.
He loves me.
Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
More than 2 stars.
Yeah, you're right.
Like a 5-star.
It's a deal.
Hell yeah.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
If it does the whole starring thing again, I'll cry. But actually, there's gonna be a 3rd ending. Oh, hello? Well, Eyeball? These names? Topaz and Jade, they don't even get their own billing, they're just one unit. Topaz and Jade. R.I.P. to the nameless. I mean, no one saw her die, though. Guys, you better be able to read fast, because I'm not reading this out loud. Me and the homies love Misha. Especially Ron Mays. Ron May just like speed running full on stories at you. She's probably dead. Don't be a hater, Wasabi. I'm a Rosalina trooper.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Friend.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
Argenti.
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
You did amazing, sweetie, but you also suck, so now we
Just
gotta
as
have a
expected.
meeting.
So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
PP.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Friend?
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
This is better than Steven
Sounds
Universe.
like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you. As soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
Huh?
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
I'm waiting for Ruby.
Oh.
Let me
so
guess.
many
Gun.
Surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
He's gonna pull it out.
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep.
Screw Wubba Boo.
Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest.
There we go.
Mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Ozza! 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 Eyeball emoji! Ozza. Yeah, where Oz? That's how it ends. Oh, hell yeah! I'm get enough for that. Whatever, we'll get there. Don't end it there. That's how they got you coming back for the next installment, Rose. They knew. They wrote that specifically for you. And also me. No one else.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Well, I'm looking forward to building Harmony, lady, because that does seem like she'll be useful. Oh, I forgot there's an event. Oops. Well, at least I'll have more stuff to do and collect. Let's go. I'm not going to be doing that right now, but... Oz is dead? Wasabi? Don't you dare speak such things. Look at the light cone event reward? Sure. I eyeballed it, but I didn't zoom up on it. Can I, like, zoom up on this art, please? They're cute! You get to have Rosalina, Tiernan, and, quote, legwork. But I'm just gonna call him Misha forever now. Sobbing. Okay. That's pretty rad. I'll be working on that off stream. Cause the main thing I like to stream Star Rail is main plot, and then I'll do all the other, like, extra side content whenever. Unless it's like, alright you guys, I'm now gonna stream, whatever that event's called. But, we're gonna get Robin first. I'm gonna look at my cat, who looks incredibly comfortable in the land of dreams. And then he is going to project Robin into my reality. Eventually. It did not have to be today, but sometime soon would be nice. It's not even a 4-star, so I can be like, tee-hee, time to use another one of these. No, I don't have the means. Gosh darn it. Well, that was fun. Like, I knew that there had to be some, like, 11th hour twist of, oh, you've been in the dreamscape the entire time. Simply because the way that it had been set up previously, not only wasn't there not a multi-phase battle for the boss, but it just didn't feel satisfying. And, you know, they went ham with, oh, everything has a peaceful resolution. Wow, look, the Memo Keepers, the IPC, even the fucking Genius Society are all like, yeah, let's help rebuild Penacony. Let's go off on our random adventure somewhere else. Let's peace out. That's pretty great. So yeah, it was fun. I do really like the music that plays during the actual final confrontation. Yeah, it was just like an instant, like, oh hey, Don Hung and Jing Yuan are here to save the day. Just kidding, it's over. Just instantly over. My cat looks so comfy, you guys. I'm gonna take some pictures. Perfect. Well, he's not like, oh yeah, Misha. I was gonna say Sunday. He's not dead though. So that's nice. Just the dream. The dream is dead, but you know he's still going. But yeah, 07 F's in the chat for Misha and Gallagher too. I did enjoy both characters. Well, he did say that he was a history fictionologist, which I think is an adorable way to phrase that. I suppose I should see if I have any friends streaming. I don't know who'd stream this late on a Sunday, but I'm sure there are several. Let's see. Well, hey, if Sunday is pullable, you know, I wish the best of luck for everyone on that. While I should probably raid, I'm kind of like, who cares? We can just sit on that. Rose can get to bed thinking about, how he buys the ship for her, and also, you know, Sunday's not dead and whatever. And yeah, it has been... You don't think Sunday will be a character, to be honest? Yeah, Rose was saying that earlier today, that she was really worried that he won't actually be. He does. But yeah, where Oz? That's the most important thing to take from all of that. The question at the end that's left on the cliffhanger is just, where's Oz? And like, hell, we all ask that question, right? But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out for the rest of Penacony. Between the two streams for this, it was almost like it was 10 hours. Like, I'm sure there's definitely there's some things I skipped in there too. But yeah, that's actually a very sizable chunk for a plot, which I enjoyed. That was good. But yeah, thank you all for watching and hanging out. I will be back on Tuesday more than likely with a multi-world with Noodle, Havel, and whomever might feel inclined to join us. I will always eyeball emoji Matt, though I doubt it will happen. But what if? The chances are there. Yes, I will be back on Tuesday. Sleep well. Best of luck trying to get Robin and Topaz if you are aiming for them, or if you're saving for someone else like Boot Hill or Jade. Yeah, I'll live. Happy Mother's Day to those out there who are moms. I don't think I said that once during the whole time. You're all great. But yes. Nasty Rando. Good night. All the love. I said that already. Big hugs. Okay, bye.